that's true.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
And Tailspire.
Tailspire.
Meow.
That shit is opening. It blacked out my entire screen when it opened.
Oh my god, the evil Tailspire. The Tailspire of doom and despair.
Never mind, hang on, it wasn't Tailspire's fault. It was actually the Minecraft mod pack that was also open at the same time, interacting with it in a strange and
Evil
ominous way.
Minecraft.
There's music playing that I was
now I
not
can't-
expecting.
Now I can't alt-tab out.
Oh.
Please stream.
Minecraft is like stealing my shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me put in some music. Which is gonna take... Oh, I have to vote.
Please let me alt-tab.
Peas and carrots, carrots and peas. Book come up, please, please, please.
I'm on my hands and knees. Let me do it.
Meow, meow, meow. Are we kicking butt today?
If you end up doing it, then probably.
We end up doing it, then probably.
I have an encounter prepared, so yes, probably.
Do we have the official Umizara mini yet, or no?
I do not think so.
Okay.
So are we all ready?
Assuming I can actually, I'm still trapped in the Minecraft dimension. It won't let me alt-tab.
Okay.
And if I force close it, bad things happen, and I don't want to risk that.
Okay. I'm gonna get...
Minecraft is like a scared horse. If you mistreat it even one bit, it like flips its shit, falls on its back, and breaks its neck, and it takes you with it.
That's so real. I'm gonna do the recap then, unless someone else wants to do.
I
the
tried
recap.
raising you for the first time today.
Was it good?
No, you do it.
Unless someone else wants to do the recap for a point of inspiration.
No.
No.
Okay. Where we last left off yesterday.
I'm thinking I'm okay.
Yesterday, the party had met Kane in the city, the capital city of Municus. And after a little bit of conversation, Kane decided that they were going to join the party. The party was then promptly exiled from the entire country of Municus by Caspian, who said, "Thank you for helping, but I can't have you guys here." And then you all left. While on the road, Umizara celebrated her birthday, and you all went to go to Shanty's commune, where she grew up, because Vivius wanted to help her, because Vivius and Shanty are pals. Then, when you arrived at the front of the commune, as you can see in the Tailspire, which is super laggy because I'm running like a billion things at once right now, you came across a body which had a map in a nearby bag. The map was in the bag, not the body, which showed
Did she die?
Sorry, the map showed a vast amount of world that was previously unknown to you all. The person was dead, yes. They had been,
There she goes again.
you all found out that after a few medicine checks, she had been mauled by a owlbear. You then, Runiar befriended her dog, and now you all are standing outside her camp.
Since Bruniar isn't like playing today, is he just gonna be chilling with the dog the whole time, or?
Yeah, Runiar is just hanging out with the dog.
Okay. What else did we find in the camp? Was it just the map?
It was you found a couple of like supplies, but they had like food supplies and stuff, but it had since gone bad.
Okay.
And you also found some books, but they are like stories, not anything real. Like you found like fiction books.
Jesse?
Okay, you should have control over the little kobold right here.
Yup.
Yeah.
Are there normally owl bears in this area, or?
DM.
um, owlbears are around here, but you don't remember one being this close.
They're not typically close to civilization, would you say?
Yes, they tend to be very out in the wilderness, in caves and such. There is a cave, but through there is the commune. Speaking of, you all are out this front area. You see to your right, a bunch of trees. That's the forest, and then you see the cliffside, which comes up to a small point above where you can overlook the commune.
Well, I have to say, Waldo, to answer your question, they're not typically around this area, no.
Hey, that's a little troubling. What do you guys think? Do you want to go up top or straight through this cave?
What's easier?
Probably just walking instead of climbing up a cliff.
I say we do that.
Yeah.
I bunch you guys all together. Let me bunch you guys all together so I can. Oh my god.
What's going on?
My internet died. Okay. You still have control over the kobold?
Yes, I do. Let you know if that changes at any point.
Okay, so you all are going into the cave?
Yeah.
You first are struck with the immediate darkness of the cave. Obviously, it's dark.
Uh,
Not to me, it isn't.
I am dark
not to me, it isn't.
Not to me, it isn't.
Okay. Okay, I get it, guys.
What
You
are you
dark
doing up there? Get in the cave.
Oh my god, I still have everybody selected. Sorry, it's so laggy when I'm like streaming it, and I also have like a tab open.
My fault, gang.
You need to download Tailspire on your whatever.
I can try to stream it if you want.
Please, please
I
do.
can't guarantee it'll be. I mean, I probably have a better computer than you. Hang on, let me increase my resolution. I had this shit at like 720p. I'll put it at 1024. That's way too. That is not okay. Hang on. We'll do it at 1280 No, that looks like shit.
Where did Vivius go? Where did the Vivius mini go?
16 by 9. There we
sad.
go. Keep. All right.
Uh-oh.
Attempting to stream
Okay.
Tailspire.
Thank you.
You should. Yeah, this is all good.
Yeah.
Tell me if I need to move it at any point.
I mean, if I'm chill with top down, so
Okay.
Hold on. I have to re-grab the Vivius mini because she disappeared. All right. So you entered the cave, and you see the owlbear over in the corner. It is standing next to a large purple crystal which radiates with a humming energy. It immediately begins to stand up, preparing a large roar. For suddenly, it just stops. And it lays back down. It rests its head in its paws and goes back to sleeping or guarding or whatever it was doing.
can we tell if it's like just indifferent towards us and or if it is guarding like a specific thing?
Insight.
$16.
It seems
17.
okay. It seems to be both of you can tell it seems to be guarding the entrance to the commune. And it doesn't it's not aggressive. You kind of gather that it is going to let you pass. Why, you're not sure, but it is letting you go.
Is there like a password that we said or something like that, or
Can they just like smell our vibe?
Or does it need help? Would it want help?
What do you mean by help?
It kind of senses that we aren't there to make whatever is happening worse. We're kind of here to help, just anything.
Whatever you guess. I'm not gonna tell you directly.
But it is allowing us to pass.
Yes, it is allowing you
okay.
entrance. Vivius Mini. Don't know where she went. Okay. Do you keep going?
May as well.
yeah?
You're met with an iron gate. Looking through the bars, though, you can see into the commune. Shanty, you recognize immediately this is just a small part of it. It looks like most of everything was consumed by the forest. Vegetation sprawling inwards towards this central tree, which you do not recognize ever being there. You also see some residents of the commune. You can see them around the tree. Shanty, you recognize them as people that you are familiar with, but no one that you're particularly close with. But they are gathered around this tree in an almost trance-like state. You can't see, but their eyes are glazed over a milky white. And around them, I know they look like rock people, but envision that they are plants. You see plant-like constructs wandering around, gathering edible food, herbs, and putting them into the residents' mouths, chewing for them, and then having them swallow. as well as gathering dew off of the leaves of trees or from the grass.
Can everyone else see this, or is it just me seeing this?
All of you see this. I'm just saying, Shanty, you recognize the people.
Is there like a password or something? I'm saying this to Shanty, by the way. Like, you guys can't see that I'm staring at her, so I'm saying this to Shanty.
Sorry, can you guys hear the background audio?
Yes.
Okay, let me fix that. We gotta set up a keybind real quick. Okay, so that should be better.
Also, just so you know, I have a 21 in passive perception.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Is there any kind of obvious like locking mechanism to the gate, or is it just like?
There is a lock on the door.
Look through my bag of tricks real quick here. Did I take it? No, I didn't, because it would have been bad.
Maybe somebody could use earth magic?
You are correct. I could use Earth Magic DM.
What? How do you use it? What do you do?
I'm just manipulating the metal in the lock.
Okay. Yeah, the metal.
Can I give her a hand with that?
There's really nothing like give her a hand with. It's just kind of the metal just pulls away from the lock, and you hear almost like a clicking noise, and the door swings open. I can't open it though. One of you has to request to open it. Never mind, I opened it.
Yay! Also, just general world question. I assume earth magic is like pretty common to come across. How do people like not get their houses broken into frequently when we can just do that?
Probably more lucrative to not break into people's houses and like,
yeah,
use
there's
your...
other employment options. Also, if you're breaking it in, if you're in a world where everybody had sorry, my internet pooped itself. If you're in a world where everybody has magic and you break into a guy's house, chances are he's gonna set you on fire.
Oh, well, that's true.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Welcome.
Okay, so you all enter through the gate. The owlbear looked up at you but didn't stop you as you did. You can see those plant beings walking around. And in the distance, you see what looks to be a hulking mass of living wood. It has glowing green eyes and these very deep sockets that stare at you. As it pulls itself from the ground, you can hear the earth and roots crunching as it pulls itself free and it begins to approach.
Does it obviously have hostile intent?
Insight.
Fuck.
15.
No,
11.
it's friendly. Both of you could tell it's friendly.
21.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this thing is friendly.
Just making
You blame
sure.
us for being paranoid?
So
Look at the size of that thing.
yes, it approaches. It gets very close, almost uncomfortably close, and its eyes seem to settle on you, Shanty. Shanty.
I kind of just make awkward eye contact for a good
You've
moment.
returned.
I have.
And then his eyes move towards Vivius. I saw you through the owlbear's eyes. I told it you were friends, not foes. And then its eyes scan the rest of the party.
Hand gives a very small wave.
It gives a broad gesture towards the denizens who are obviously stood around the tree. Those blank expressions on their faces. It is a misfortune what this place has come to. I assume you are here to fix it.
Yes, that's
the idea.
yeah.
Unfortunately, there is a problem. And then
What is it?
it points towards the house in the corner, if you can all see it. In there resides the old leader of the commune. His corpse rotted long ago. However, the beast which afflicts this commune of people resides within him. It is impossible to free these people without killing it or sealing it away. And you should all tell, by the way, or it doesn't have a mouth as it speaks. It's just a reverberation coming from what feels like deep inside your soul. You can you know when you listen to music really loud and like car speakers and everything is shaking? That's what it feels like.
Seal it away. How?
Are you familiar with the specters of death?
Yes, we are.
It is one of them. It has a crystal embedded in its ethereal form. If you can gather it and perform the ritual, it will be sealed.
What's the ritual?
I do not know. I only know. Hello?
I'm going to look at Dalder and Umizara and ask, we never figured out exactly how to remove a specter through a ritual. We just ended up like just taking it out overall.
If you can gather the crystal, there is a library deep in the mountains, the Wall Mountains in Kiarister. If you can go there, there should be an ancient library, long forgotten to time. It is thousands of years old. Perhaps the knowledge you will need will be there.
Are they talking about the crag?
No, further north.
Past the crag.
Okay. So it's either we seal it or we kill it. Since we don't exactly know the ritual, we'd have to go all the way to Kiarister to figure it out and then come back.
There would
Is
be
the-
no use currently in performing the ritual instead of just killing it because it's not like the host is still alive. Right?
This is true. However, should you kill it, I must warn, it is a fundamental aspect of this universe. Despite our morality, discerning it as evil, you would still be eliminating something that is fundamental to living nature.
I feel like that's less than ideal, so
You can still gather the crystal and seal it later if you would like. Get the fighting out of the way. I will be unable to help you, however, and those who have come before were either here for selfish reasons or they did not make it out of the house and became one with it.
how many people has it absorbed?
3 so far. But there are evil things within it.
Do you believe that once we gather the crystal, it would almost dissipate from everyone?
It will help alleviate the symptoms, certainly. The core root of the problem will remain, but they will see better.
Shanty's gonna look at the party and say, how would you all feel if you, we went and got the fighting out of the way?
I'm game.
Me too.
I mean,
I like
I-
fighting.
I mean, I was kind of thinking like, if we need to get the crystal to, lock it away, don't we need to, physically retrieve it first? And presumably that would need fighting, right? We gotta have it on us. So, do we really have a choice?
You're correct. Yes. Now, Dalder, you said you're gay?
Game. Game.
You like boys?
Well, not that boy anymore.
What?
This seems like a conversation for another day. Or at least to have more of an in-depth conversation. Would you like a sit down before the fight, or would you like a little conversation now?
I would rather just go punch things.
Good to know.
Shinty has the 2 people who are most ready to fight people at all times of the day if they want to go fight.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I love punching things. I love punching things. I love punching things.
Let's go punch. Let's go punch.
I punched Alder.
I'm just gonna hop up and then like tackle Umizara.
And we start wrestling like like how they wrestle in like Family Guy. The chicken and the Peter.
I want to lean into the closest person and just ask, like, do they do this regularly?
I would say that's Shanty.
What?
Is this a normal occurrence?
Um, I'm actually surprised they haven't been doing it more.
Oh, okay.
I love punching things. I love you, Dalder. I'm gonna punch you.
Punch, punch.
Oh my goodness.
You
I
see,
will say,
Like,
sorry,
let
go
them
on.
get it out of their system.
could you repeat yourself?
So we're just gonna like let them get it out of their system first, right?
Actually,
No, it's
I
better
can fight
to
all the time.
it's better to keep it in their system and use it now that we're gonna go and gather this.
There's no system. It's always in me.
No system, just fist.
Just fist. I say with my 25-inch strength.
You see,
Hey, and
you-
I will say that they are not- I'm so sorry, DM.
no, that's fine. Go
I'm
on.
s- okay, and I will say that they aren't typically this barbaric about it. But yeah, welcome. It's a very casual happenstance.
I see. Well, how about we redirect all that energy towards something that arguably deserves to get punched?
Like you?
No?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I just want to clarify, Dalder is very obviously losing this fight, probably.
Oh yeah, Dalder, you were very easily being overpowered.
I think Umizara is actually sitting on Belder now.
Yeah, like a cat. Are we gonna fight? I wanna punch. I wanna punch. I wanna punch. I wanna punch.
You see EO step away from Vivius, and he walks over to you guys. He says, "Just told her to wait out here while we do this, all right?" And then you all start to walk towards the house. Question mark?
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell. Was it EO that's staying outside?
It's Vivius that's staying outside.
I'm gonna tell Vivius to stay careful, stay safe.
You know, wouldn't that tree guy over here be able to watch over Vivius a little if something were to happen, like from outside?
Guys, Princess wants to say hi. Can I show you guys Princess real quick?
Yes.
Yes. Hi,
Hello,
Princess.
You like Princess?
Oh my gosh! He's saying hi. That's so cute.
He likes you guys. He's losing weight really bad, so I'm gonna have to feed him. Like, I'm gonna have to give him baby mush and put it in a syringe and feed it to him. He's just a baby. He's only a few weeks old.
He might be a little stressed. He's so cute though.
You love him? He's my friend.
Yes, I love birds so much.
You want to come and meet him? You can come over to my house.
Yes.
Okay, I'll clean my house up and then you guys can come over one day.
Yes, please. We'll let you know when we can do that.
Okay. Okay. Anyways,
Also,
back to regularly scheduled program.
also, out of character, I need to apologize to everyone. My stutter is really, really bad right now.
Okay.
I didn't even know you had one.
Stop eating the keys, you fag.
It's not like diagnosed, but if you pay attention to when I speak, and if you pay attention more to when I speak, you'll hear it occasionally, but right now it's just really bad because I've been working like 13-hour shifts.
Brutal.
We love
I am
you.
so sorry.
Wait. So, was good idea, bad idea? Is Vivius staying as tree man?
Yes,
Because
you see him like walk over to Vivius and like sit down on the ground next to her.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so you stand in front of the house. Shanti, you recognize this house as the leader of the. I got a bubble in my throat. As the leader of the commune. Uh, um, you've been in his house a couple of times. He's had not dinner parties, but he's hosted a few dinners before, invited citizens over. He's kind of like a mayoral figure for the commune. But you all stand in front of the house. You can immediately feel an almost evil aura emanating from within. It's not enough to make you shiver, but it's enough to put you like it's enough to make you uneasy.
Shanty's going to reach up to knock on the door, and then realize what she's about to do, and then she's going to go for the doorknob, and then she's actually gonna stop halfway and just look at everyone to like make sure that everyone's ready.
I'm good. And then he's gonna give a thumbs up.
And is visibly gripping his arcane focus, like his life depends on it, which it probably does. But
Is his arcane focus a vape?
A vape?
it can be. I mean,
What
I
the
didn't
fuck?
really think about what it was. I was picturing it as like something attached to him, like he has it on like a little necklace. As for what it is,
I
good
just heard you
question.
say he's ripping it, and I thought like he's
No,
like ripping a vape.
Not he is.
Oh.
He is not hitting a vape. I mean,
I thought you meant like you took a rip
No,
of a
no,
vape
no,
every
no,
time
no,
he
no.
casted a smell.
I mean, I could start doing that.
What the fuck?
I don't think vapes exist in this
He's
world.
gonna get really,
more like a-
really, really into vaping.
It's actually more, it would be more like a Benjamin or something, and he's just like really locked in afterwards.
I'm picturing him taking a hit off like the biggest blunt ever in between casting spells. Like he's using the smoke coming out of it to do like crazy air magic shit.
What the
At the end of
Fuck,
every
I
fight,
need
his
to do
eyes
that
are like
now.
bloodshot.
Yeah,
Okay.
if there's a lull in the combat for any reason, he just instantly falls asleep.
Shanti, you step into a
Yes, DM.
workshop kind of room. This is the only entrance into the building. So you've seen it a couple of times, but it's more for like basic repairs, carpentry sort of things. Also, everybody please give me initiative because you are about to enter combat.
Okay.
But I'm also going to describe. You see inside this room there is a bucket filled with soapy water, or at least what should be soapy water. It's been sitting for a few years now. You see a couple of vials and objects sitting on a shelf nearby, which you can't, you don't know what they're for. And you stand next to a like a work table. It's got a few things on it. A bottle of what looks like oil, a hammer, a spool of wire, a toolbox. So tell me what everybody got.
Dalder rolled a
17.
6. Shanty rolled a 21.
One moment. I'm opening it.
The rules of
still.
initiative.
I have a question, by the way.
What is your question?
If there are any like candles or lanterns in the house, is it possible for Dalton to like remote ignite them using his magic, or would I have to go up to them? And
Yes,
do all that?
yes, you would be able to.
Okay, can I just do that when we go inside, or like
Yes.
what I have to for that?
I say it's just like one slot to activate it.
Okay, that.
What did Kane get for initiative?
17.
Alright, let me roll the bad guys.
For clarification, is it cane as in sugar cane or cayenne?
KN.
Thank you.
Hello?
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 Hello.
What are we doing now, guys?
Sorry, I'm
Enemies.
rolling initiative. There's a lot of enemies.
Oh
Fuck.
god.
Hey, really quick, how much do we care about this house's continued structural integrity?
In Shanti's personal opinion, all she cares about are the people. She's not materialistic.
So she's not opposed to large sections of this house not being there anymore.
Also,
Absolutely.
also Shanty, there is a basement, which if the house sustains enough damage, will become inaccessible.
Oh,
Okay, so minimal excessive damage.
got it.
Just a little off the top.
Little bit off the top. I if we were working on normal spells, Heian does have access to let me see here. I gave his sheet fireball. He's got he's got a lot of like high powered destructive shit, and he is an evocation wizard. So watch out. What the fuck is collateral damage anyway?
Sorry, guys. I'm joking. This is making baby noises.
DM, I don't mean to interrupt your process right now, but how many spell slots would it take for Shanti to literally just take a little off the top?
Like literally remove the roof.
Yeah, and some of the walls, yeah.
A lot.
Ballpark.
Like 30.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. I have 30. I can do
What the
I can
fuck?
do- Just out of curiosity, Shanti wouldn't actually do that.
We might get a little silly here.
A little, just a tad.
Tiny pinch of silliness.
Okay, initiative done. Unfortunately, Dalder's gonna be one of the last people to go.
Okay, fuck me.
Let me grab the music. So, Umizara, you're first. You hear the rattling of bones in the other. So you hear the rattling of bones in the other room. You hear metal against wood. You hear the stomping of feet. It almost sounds like a war declaration in there. What would you like to do?
Uh-oh.
Declare war.
Sorry, I actually have to put everybody in the tail spot.
Make one little adjustment. There we go. Actually see the layout of the house now. Oh, did we ever close the door, like the front door behind us?
No, you did not.
Is that a possibility? Can we do that?
Yes. Alright, Umizara, you're up first.
Alright, guys. My bird jumped off the bed, and I had to go underneath and get him. What the fuck, guys? Okay. 1 second. Where am I?
You are basically right in front of the entrance into the rest of the house.
Okay. Let's...
I'll just put you right there for convenience sake.
Okay, I want to... Is there anything to explore? Princess! Around me? Let me see. I want to... Oh, there's a guy right there. Stop it.
That's EO.
Oh, that's EO. Okay, we're safe. Wait, no, like, outside of the door?
Oh, yeah. You hear a lot of guys.
Oh, Lord. I turned to everybody else and I want to ask them, are we ready to do this?
I'll ever be.
Look, it's kind of too late, isn't it?
Dude, bro just shit on my computer. Oh, fuck, guys. Okay, Okay, I open the door. I want to open the door.
You are met with the faces of skeletons. Just skulls staring at you, empty sockets, their teeth rattling as they basically just scream at you.
Oh. I get myself ready to, like, I get into, like, a, what's it called? An aggressive stance, kind of, and I want to hit this guy. Hey, I want to hit this guy.
You
Okay,
step in,
with
roll
my
a hit.
great axe.
Yeah, roll a hit.
Yes, ma'am. One moment. Let's see here. Does a 13 hit?
Yes, roll damage.
Okay. 10.
10?
Yep.
Okay, you bring your great axe down on this on the skeleton in front of you, and you watch as parts of its ribs are just cracked and shattered, and the bone falls to the floor, but it seems unfazed.
Oh. Okay.
Would you like to make a second attack?
I would like to make a second attempt. I would. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, roll damage.
Alright. 13.
It
And
explodes as you alright. You bring your great axe into the side of its head, and as the blade embeds itself in the bone, you see it just crumbles. It just falls apart into a pile of bone below.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's so fun.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Shanty, it's your turn.
One second. I'm gonna follow behind Umizara.
Sorry, I'm setting up the music thing, making it loop.
Okay.
Okay, you get behind Umizara.
If that's all my movement will allow, then yes.
No, that's 10 feet of your movement. Where would you like to go? You still have 20 feet left.
Is the person with the spear, who is that?
Those are evil skeleton guys.
The one by the bush? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, he's gonna shoot, he's just gonna make oh my gosh, I'm sorry. What's it called? She's just gonna create an arrow out of like metal and just fire it herself.
Okay.
I've forgotten how much damage or what to roll. What? Oh my. Give me 1 second. Do I add my modifier that is tied to my magic?
I'm I think no, because you made the arrow, but there's nothing particularly special about it. It's just an arrow made. Unless actually, yes, add your magic to it as well.
Then I rolled a 16.
Okay, 16 hits.
I forgot the damage per enchantment. Was it a D4?
Yes.
Because it's not for my crossbow, which we lowered it. It's just for plain magic.
Oh,
So-
okay. So you're just like launching a thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that you were making an arrow to shoot out of your crossbow.
No, kind of. It's just a
You're just like
projectile.
launching a spike at it. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
And we'll put this at like a D8. Or a D6s and an amount equal to how many slots you're using for this.
You said D6 per slot.
Yes.
What was Umizaro's damage on the one that she obliterated?
13 damage is their max health.
Oh, this it's gonna be easy as hell.
Why would you say that?
It's
Knock
so
on my
obviously. This is
Knock
so obviously like the first wave.
Yeah.
Okay, I knock on the nearest wood near me, guys.
Okay,
I'm-
Umizar just starts making
I'm gonna
noise.
do 3 enchantment.
Okay, so the 3d6.
Seven.
Thank you.
Did you hear me?
You said 7
Yes, ma'am.
on the one with the spear.
For damage on the projectile spear thing.
Okay, and this was on the one with the spear by Umizara.
Yeah. I also don't know if it makes a difference whether it is like bludgeoning or piercing damage. I don't know if that matters.
They are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage if you want to make this bludgeoning.
Yeah, make it more of a like a round. I'm gonna make it more of a round projectile.
Okay, so it doubles the damage, so that's 14 damage. You basically, like a steel ball, you just launch it at this thing, and it caves in the like forehead of its skull, and all the bones just collapse.
Magical.
Literally. Is that it?
What? Did I use all my movement?
No.
Could I use the rest of my movement to move past Umizara, but still following following the stairs, not like towards the skeleton?
Like over there?
Yeah, is that all my movement?
That's 15 feet, so you have 5 feet left.
You see the other plant that's kind of near the stairs?
That's as far as you can get.
That's good. Also, what could I do as a bonus action again?
You can do things that don't deal damage. So, like, buffing somebody, buffing yourself, manipulating with the environment.
These skeletons, what weapons do they have?
Swords and spears. Some of them have
Made of-
bows.
made of-
made of metal.
Could I roll to kind of just like yank all their metal away almost?
Like disarm them? How many slots are you gonna use, and then depending on how many slots you're gonna use is how many you're gonna affect, and then I'll have them all roll strength saves against your magic. Uh, score.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do three. I'll do. Okay, I see 3 long range, bows, and then 3 close range with spears or whatever, right?
Yes. Well, there's 6 close range left, and then there's 3 long range. 3 of those close range are by Umizara, though.
I'm going to do the 3. I'm gonna do 3 close range and then the 3 long range.
Okay, that would be 6 slots. And then what's okay. So to determine the DC for this, it's going to be 8 plus your proficiency bonus score plus whatever magic stat you or whatever stat you tuned your magic to, the modifier for that.
The proficiency bonus score will be
Would be what? What was that?
what proficiency score were you talking about?
The proficiency bonus.
What proficiency bonus? Like just my topmost proficiency.
It should be next to your walking speed on D&D Beyond.
Okay, I'm looking. Give me a second.
It'd be right. Hang on.
She's on mobile, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah.
My walking speed says 30, and it says nothing else.
Let me look.
Proficiency bonus should be +3 at 8th level. I don't think it changes.
Shall we just go with the +3? Save time.
I would like to know where it is for future reference, so I'm gonna look real quick. Okay, yeah, proficiency bonus is 3. On mobile, it's in the proficiencies and training section. So yeah, it's +3. So it's 8 plus your proficiency bonus, and then whatever stat you signed your magic to, it's that score added onto it. So it'd be 11 plus whatever your thing is, your modifier.
$16.
So total 16. So they have to make DC 16 strength checks to not get disarmed. And you're targeting 6 of them, so it's going to be 6 strength checks. I'll roll. 1 fail. 2 fail. 3 fail. 1 succeed. 1 fail. And 1 more fail. So only 1 succeeded. It's going to be one of the ranged ones. This is the only guy that succeeded.
Okay.
I didn't mean to. I don't know what that was.
I didn't even see anything.
Here, I'll actually make the ones that are disarmed glow. So you all see as Shanti holds up her hand, and the weapons that a lot of the skeletons are carrying are suddenly flown towards her. And they are disarmed. It is Eo's turn.
You're my king.
He's gonna swing on these three. Oh. Out of order? Okay, he still hits. With a nat 20, so that's double, that's 16 damage. That skeleton is next. He's gonna attack Eo. And miss. Kayan, it's your turn.
Yippee. Alright. 5, 10. Let's 20 to get there. And from here, let's see. Tell you what. I think these 4 fine gentlemen in this radius.
Those 4 fine gentlemen?
How about do me a big ol' favor, and you know what? How about we do a little bit of air magic to I wanna like hard increase the air pressure in that radius to like shatter them.
That's awesome. That's gonna be con saves for them.
Effectively casting shatter. I'll burn, call it 5 spell slots on that.
Alright, that's gonna be 5. What's the 5d6, we'll say. And they'll make con saves against your thing, which would be, what's the DC for that?
I actually have a spell save DC.
Yeah, what would that be?
16.
Okay, so you have to make DC 16 saving throws. 1 fail.
Go my D6s.
2 fail. 3 fail.
I rolled really
4
bad
fail.
on the damage.
12.
Well, that's gonna be 12 damage.
We're gonna bump that up by 1 more damage so you kill them. Because
Okay.
that feels a little bit bad to have them all on 1 HP.
They're gone. I'm imagining like Ken just kind of points his he points a finger with one hand and grabs the little focus on his necklace with the other, which begins to glow, and then they just kind of like crumple in on themselves.
Yeah, they
They're gone.
fold.
Yep, he literally folds them. All right, that's 5 down. All right, do your worst.
That guy's gonna attack Eo.
Charger.
He's gonna miss. These fellows are gonna shoot. Actually, that one's disarmed. He's gonna run up and fight. And he misses. The other one's gonna shoot. And he misses. He's gonna swing on Shanty. Shanty does a 12 hit.
A 12 does not hit.
He's gonna swing on Io. And miss. He's gonna attempt to stab you, Shanty. Shanty does a
What?
19 hit, Shanty.
Only if it says pretty please. But yes.
Okay, you're gonna take 4 damage as you get whapped by this guy's spear.
4.
4. I know, it's an incredible amount of damage. How will you survive?
He is on the floor writhing in pain.
That skeleton is gonna shoot at you, Shanty. There's a 14 hit.
Does it have to beat my armor class or meet it?
It has to meet it.
Yeah, it does hit.
Okay, you take 5 more damage.
Oh lord.
The skeleton's gonna punch Io. And miss. Dolder turn.
Yay.
Finally.
Do I have room to get into the room?
There's a couple empty spots. I'm also gonna move you closer just so you can save the movement.
Yeah. Okay. That's a little hard to see. Who? So there's Umizara, and then in front of Umizara is Shanty? Question
In
mark.
front of Umizara is Kane.
Oh, okay. Then Kain, and then above Kain is
Io is here.
okay. And Shanty
Shanty's
is underneath the
currently
stairs.
under the stairs here.
Okay. So Baldur is going to position himself in between Kain and Io, I guess. And focusing on the skeletons, the two skeletons in a row that are closer to the stairs. He is going
Two
to
archers?
swing. Huh?
Wait, which ones are you talking about?
What was that?
Which ones are you talking about? Which ones are you talking about?
Which direction? In the direction he's facing in. I think that's the he's facing that direction. Yeah,
Those
those
two?
two.
Okay.
Yeah. He's going to use 9 spell slots and like just torch them. Like flamethrower.
96 damage. They're gonna make dex saves. What's
Okay.
your spell save DC?
What did you say it was? It was.
It's 8 plus proficiency bonus plus whatever your magic is attuned to, that modifier.
Okay. I think that's a 16.
Okay, so they're DC 16 dex saves. That's a 5. And okay, so one succeeds.
Okay.
They're gonna take half.
I rolled by the way.
Okay, yeah, they both die. Dolder, you just extend your hand and just jets of flame scorch those two skeletons. Is there anything you want to do with your bonus action?
I'm gonna use my trusty flame fist enchants whatever
How many?
and just slow that up, I guess.
How many?
Let's go with 5.
Okay.
E. That's the end of my turn.
Understood.
Just had a really good idea.
You should do it.
There are so many skeletons in here.
Umizara turn.
Yay. Okay, let me see. Sorry, the Tail Spire is not loading for me when Kane stream or when Taylor streams it. um. Yeah, can you try that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, alright. Give me like 5-second stops. Go, should be back. Any better?
Yeah, I can
Perfect.
see it now. So okay.
I forgot to
You
mention,
are
but
here.
you smell the stench of rot, and you can see starting to file out of the basement, probably drawn by Umizara's banging on the walls, is a small horde of zombies.
Oh great. That's okay.
Oh boy. Or
I have a
idiots to
question.
kill.
A stupid question.
What?
If zombies bite you in this world.
No.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Is that an evil guy in front of me?
That's Kan.
Oh, that is an evil guy. I hit him. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I would never.
You could probably like one-shot KS.
I probably could.
Can you do over 34 damage in one attack?
Give him the Oliver treatment.
I think I could.
Wait. Sorry,
If you could, then you can one-shot him.
Sage, shouldn't Chansey get... I'm not Chansey. Shouldn't Umizari get to roll twice for initiative?
Yes, she should, but I don't really have a way to...
We are...
I'll just,
I think we're too deep in to deal with that now.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Alright, the Earth Elemental that I just added to the initiative order, that's Umizara's second turn. Guys, remember that.
Are we going to be able to? Let's see. Okay, so where's the nearest evil guy?
Right through the door to your left.
It'll be this fellow.
You could punch through the door to get him.
I want to rip
me
the
test something.
door. Can I wait? Actually, could I? Do you think I could do that?
Punch through it?
Like I could either that or rip it away.
You could also just close it.
I could do that, I guess, but that doesn't fit Umizara's character
True.
of
Fuck
Okay,
that door,
I want-
punch through it.
Okay. I
Give me
want to-
strength check then, real quick.
19.
Okay, yeah, you punch through that thing. Roll to
punched through
hit
that
and
thing.
roll damage.
Okay. That would since I'm punching with that would be an unarmed strike, right? Since I'm punching with
Yes.
my fist.
Roll
23.
damage. Roll damage.
8. Because I'm so cool. And then, I have a second turn, correct?
We'll have another action.
Yeah, you have a second attack. Also, the door is. I deleted the door.
Freak, yeah. Now I want to take my great axe and I want to swing on this guy.
Roll to hit.
Freak, yeah, guys. 29.
Don't bother
swing that-
rolling damage. You're gonna deal enough to kill him anyway. So you all see Umizara punch through this door. The door pretty much explodes, knocking the skeleton knocking it down. In which she brings the great axe over her head and just slams it down in this thing's ribcage, and it dies.
Fuck yeah.
Shanty's turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna go back to Umizara because that 8 would have been enough to kill it because it has vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. So Umizara, you do still have a second attack. I'm sorry, Shanty.
You're good.
Okay. I want to go for
I'm sorry. Repeat everything you just said.
Hello, can you hear me?
Repeat everything you just said.
Okay, I want to go forward to the next guy in front of me. And can I hit him?
Yeah, roll a hit.
Freak yeah, guys. I love my great axe. It's my best friend.
Yay.
I'm gonna name him 28 to hit.
Roll damage.
You should name great axe prince.
This is my great axe prince, guys.
You decapitate that thing.
Fuck yeah.
Now it's Shanty's turn.
All right. So in your opinion, from where Shanty is standing, could she technically one-shot the two skeletons? Angle-wise?
Those two?
Is this
I
the
was
angle
thinking-
you're referring to?
Yeah, I was thinking diagonally.
Oh, those two? You would have to shoot through Eos, so no.
Okay, then the... Okay, let me think. Ooh, okay, do I have enough movement to be, to the right of the No, 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 no. I'm thinking moving up some to be to the right of the second skeleton above.
Something like this?
No, no, no. Sorry.
Ooh.
I'm under the stairs, so I was thinking of similar idea, but you see how there's skeletons like 3 in a row?
You want to go like this?
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Yeah, you have enough movement to go there.
All right. And what was their max HP?
13.
Okay, I want to kind of do it in one action, but I'll roll enough to I'll use enough spell slots to have basically hit each one of them, but do it in one turn, or would you allow as if I was just hitting one, but it would also go through 3? What's your opinion?
Since it's targeting more than one, they're gonna make a saving throw instead of just rolling the hit.
Okay, so similar to when I disarmed them, right?
Yes. So are you doing? You're like shooting the like metal ball at them again?
Yes.
Okay, so they're all gonna make dex saving throws, and then however many slots is gonna be the amount of d6 they take. They take half on a successful save. 1 fail. 2 fail. 3 fail. They all 3 fail.
Did I even need to like roll for that?
Well, you still need to roll damage, so yes.
I meant to like. Okay. Okay.
So
okay.
just like however many slots you're gonna use, roll that many d6, and you know the drill.
Will it be split by 3, or will they each take?
They will each
the
take
damage?
that much.
Understood. 1 second. I'm gonna use 2 spell slots. That'll be 6 damage each.
That'll deal 12. They all have 13. We're gonna do the same thing we did for K, and we're gonna deal extra +1, just because I like it.
And also,
Okay,
there's
thank you.
fuck many of them.
Massive holes in their ribs as you launch yet another, basically cannonball through them, and the ball embeds itself in the wall nearby. Anything with your bonus action, or is that it?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and disarm those last 2 skeletons.
Okay.
So it's the
One
proficiency
fail.
bonus.
2 fail. They both fail.
They both fail.
So yeah, take away your 2 slots.
On it, but
Makes it Yu's turn. Alright, that's Yu's turn. Kane, it's your turn.
Let's see here.
Sorry, what was that?
Zombie horror from downstairs is starting to make its appearance. Yes.
Yes, you also hear skeletons above you.
Tell you what. Do 5, 10, 15. But 20 to get there. As a bonus action, can I effectively? You said I had like cantrips that didn't cost
Yes.
slots, correct?
Yes, because
Okay.
you're wizarding.
And as a bonus action, can I effectively firebolt this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Roll it.
I'll roll my actual firebolt cantrip that I have. That is going to be an effective 21.
Alright, damage.
11.
Yeah, it's scorched.
Alright. Smoke that guy. And as my actual action, I'm gonna tap into my earth stuff here. Can I string a tripwire of thin but very, very sharp metal at about human thigh level across this?
Yes, you can.
Perfect. Let's do that. We'll burn 3 slots on that just to dissuade them from coming up the stairs.
Oh, there's zombies, so they're probably gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna do it, and then they're gonna,
Dolder, it's your
not have
turn.
legs anymore, hopefully.
What was that?
It's your turn.
You're up.
Oh, okay. Where am I?
You're right next to Izara.
Oh, there I am. Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Nah, I
If
should
you
just get
need the-
fire.
If you need my shit angled, let me know. I will camera however you wish.
I low key can't see any enemies.
They're all
Is there
upstairs and downstairs.
Oh,
There's
okay.
none on the floor that you're on. You guys kind of slugged them all.
I guess I'll run upstairs then.
What?
Yeah, and I can do this for you.
Oh, goddamn. How much movement is that?
It's kind of hard to measure because Tailspire, it's very hard to get a good angle on the upstairs. But probably like 30. You're right in front of a skeleton on the stairs.
Okay. I'm just gonna like sock it in the head then.
Roll it.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, roll damage.
I rolled a 13 base damage, like without the enchants. So
Yeah, your flames don't even have time to reach the skeleton before it crumbles.
okay, cool. I like to imagine I'm doing that scene from part 3 of JoJo's where Dio's skull just kind of gets caved in.
Yes, dude, literally. That's what happens.
Okay. That is, by the way. Did this MF just jump down the stairs?
I didn't mean to have him do that. He's gonna try and spear you, Dolder. He's gonna
Uh-oh.
miss.
Can I riposte?
Yes.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Then.
Don't you add your superior die to that as well?
Oh, you're so right. That's just like an extra D8. So it's 12.
We're gonna deal 1 extra damage.
Oh. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Through a trash bag.
So
In the
that's
space.
30 total damage.
13 damage and it dies.
Okay.
Oh, I completely forgot about your enchant.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
if you were
never
sure.
mind.
Yeah.
There's another one. It's gonna stab you.
No.
That one actually. Oh wait. Does a 19 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, never mind. Doesn't hit. Umizara turn 2.
Hello, guys. Okay.
We didn't even have to remind you.
True. Where am I?
Downstairs.
Downstairs. And do you want to go further?
There's skeletons
only
upstairs.
upstairs.
I want to go upstairs. Bring me upstairs.
Stairs suck so bad in Tailed Fire.
You can get there with 30 feet of movement.
That's it.
Yeah.
Is there any evil guys around me?
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay. Can I use my second turn to get up a little bit more?
Like an action? Or
Yeah,
like
like
dash? Okay.
Dash. Okay.
Okay, we'll put you there, right past the skeleton. That's, I believe 30 feet. I don't know. I can't measure it because, you know. But anyway, there's a skeleton behind you.
What?
Skeleton behind you.
Oh shit.
No, the other one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's
There's
like three there.
there's 3 up there.
Behind me?
On the stairs.
That
Can
guy.
I get him?
Yeah, roll to hit.
Okay. One moment. I want to. There's no like railing on the stairs or anything, right?
No.
Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. 28.
What's the damage?
The damage is 19, and I'm gonna explain.
Hey, yeah, it dies.
Oh, nice. What I do to make it die?
You chop it and it dies.
Fine, whatever.
Okay, Nick Skeleton. It's gonna try and hit you. This is a 21 hit.
Who, me?
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
One gonna try and get Dalder. There's a 15 hit.
A 15?
Yes.
No, this is not. I'm just goaded.
Zombie starts coming up the stairs. Oh, he takes trap damage. I'm gonna say probably dex save.
Yep.
He fails, and then he's gonna take some slashing damage. 3d6 probably, and he's also gonna be prone. 2, 7, 12.
Did I put enough slots into it for the wire to hold?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
He's prone, he's crawling on the ground. But he's still gonna try and get Shanty. And miss.
All right.
Fails. Eight slashing damage and loses her legs.
What? The zombie?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, the zombie.
No.
Just making sure you were talking about Shanty.
It's gonna try and get her though. That's in that 20.
Getting me with a nat 20 with no legs?
Can
Yeah.
I burn a reaction and 2 spell slots to attempt to avert this fate with like a blast of like high pressure air? That be on my cards? Or
Yeah,
no?
we'll give it disadvantage. Okay, it misses.
So forget that? Or.
Yeah, forget that.
Ready to lose your legs, buddy? Oh, they're not even up the stairs yet.
Umizara turn. You have a skeleton in front and behind you.
The one in front of me first.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Fuck this hoe. And I hit him with an 18.
Damage.
16.
It dies.
Freak, yeah, Umizara's just that cool. She hasn't even been hurt yet, guys.
Do it again.
Huh? Okay, and I want to turn right. I want to. After I literally swing at that guy, I want to swing back around behind me, and does a 26 hit.
What's the damage?
The damage is 19.
So you cleave through the first one, and following the momentum, you whip around and get the other one, chop it right in half.
Yep.
You still have movement.
That's so silly, guys. What? Meow.
Where do you want to move? Do you want to go fight the zombies?
Yeah, let me go fight those zombies.
You jump off the stairs because I don't want to calculate the movement.
I take 6 damage.
Well, you want to move up to that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't do anything else, but it's Shanty's turn.
Alright, give me a second. In your opinion, how many spell slots would I have to expel to kind of drop a big, like, 5x5 brick, like 5 feet by 5 feet brick on top of the 4 zombies that are like kind of coming up the stairs?
You want to like roll a stone down there, or just, like?
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's so smart. Thank you. I would like to roll a stone so that way I can get that extra one that's coming up.
Okay.
But like how many? Yeah.
I'll say 5 slots.
All right. And in your opinion, if I've already expelled about a quarter of my spell slots, should I just take them out one by one, or do am I should I
Do
oh,
whatever
should I-
you think is best.
Ugh. Um. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll still do that. 5 spell slots.
Yes.
Okay. What was it that I roll? Do I roll anything to do that?
No, they're all gonna make dex saves. Sorry, I was marking a page.
You're fine.
There's gonna be.
Yeah.
That's 1 fail. 1 succeeds.
Huh?
2 fails. 3 fails. So 3 failures, 1 success. And if you're burning 5, it'll be like 5d8 damage. So roll 5d8 bludgeoning damage. One of them's gonna take half.
$26 for full, 13 for half.
one zombie left. Or there's 3 technically. But is that your turn?
Mm, 1 second. Can she kind of loop around behind? I think that looks like Umizara, and then just how do I
The
explain it?
2 zombies are gonna get attacks of opportunity on you.
Is oh okay. Sorry, I thought the okay. I didn't. I forgot which one was me. Yeah, that'll. Has anyone? Yeah.
Yeah, you would be
Uh,
getting. You would be getting AOPs. This is so sad.
who?
I'm sorry?
Right? Have
Okay,
any of
I
us
have
taken
taken.
damage?
I've taken damage.
Chancy's taking a little.
Okay, then I mean, if no one, that's it. I'm good.
Okay. He's gonna slash on the one coming up the stairs. Alright, he kills it. Then he's gonna attack the one that's on the ground. Alright, he kills it. Kane, it's your turn.
Alright. Last guy alive. Fireball to the dome piece. Sorry, firebolt. I don't want to fireball him. That would be very bad.
Yeah, let's just blow this whole house up, guys.
I do not want to do that. So, how's a 21 looking?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, buddy. 7 damage.
Still alive.
I'm genuinely shocked.
7 health left.
Bonus action. Can I do it again?
Sure. Roll
14
damage.
to hit. You're not gonna believe this. I rolled a fucking 4.
Tragic. Shoulder.
See.
Steal it. Steal my kill.
Hello.
Do you finish it
how
off?
long is it? Sure.
Roll a hit. And then damage. Yeah, I just realized it doesn't matter how much damage you deal, it's dying anyway. We changed the music.
Well, it is 32, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's dead.
Freak, yeah.
So, you still hear some noises in the basement. You're out of initiative, by the way.
Oh, okay. Can you look on this floor before we, like, decide to go down?
Yeah, let me change the music real quick. Alright. You hear some skittering noises in the basement, but nothing is coming up. You are free to explore.
Oh, I do want to get rid of the tripwire.
Okay, yeah, tripwire
before
gone.
He tries to go down there.
Tripwire gone.
Okay, guys. What's up, Sigmas?
What is up?
What does that word mean?
The roof is up.
We can make it down.
Okay, I'm gonna walk into the room that's like on the left.
Dude, I think there's Updog in there.
What is that?
What is what?
Okay, so Dollar, you enter into what looks to be an overgrown dining room. You hear... What is my tailspire doing? Sorry, it just kicked me off the board. You don't hear anything. You smell the scent of decaying food. You can see plants reaching up through the cracks in the floorboards. You see some silverware and plating and bowls on a rack across from you. You see a window to your left, which has some ornate curtains, though they look decrepit.
And that's everything that like I see in there at a glance, or
Well, you can make an investigation check.
well, I just face through the floor. I don't think I can anymore.
You are not through the floor.
Where'd he go? I looked down for literally 2 seconds. He was gone.
He's still on the first floor for me.
Yeah, let me roll investigation. That's an 18.
Okay, with an 18, you find on the table a sealed bottle of particularly potent rum.
Ooh. I'm just gonna toss that into the bottomless bag.
All right, yeah, you have it.
Fuck yeah.
That's all there is on this floor, guys.
Okay.
I mean, there's still the workshop, and you haven't really looked in there. And then there's the second floor.
What is in this workshop, actually?
So I mentioned earlier, there is some carpentry tools and all that. But if you want to look further, please give me an investigation check real quick.
1 moment.
7.
7, it looks like boring stuff to you. You're an intellectual wizard. This is like
This
more
is
like
the
blue
shit that
collar
we do in
stuff.
shop class.
Yeah.
I didn't take shop class.
15?
Let me bring you in there.
Thank you.
With a 15, you find on the shelf a piece of paper, or rather a book with a piece of paper tucked into it. When you open it to that page, the contents of the book are nothing shocking, but the page itself, you can see it is a handwritten note written by the leader of the commune. He is speaking about, in this letter, he's talking about how he's begun to hear voices, and a deep-set paranoia has begun to grip him. He can't help but look out his windows in fear and expectation that somebody's going to enter and come and take his life away from him. And thus, he has locked himself in the basement, and he's tucking this note in a book so that someone good-hearted can find it and save him.
I share with the class.
All right, Shanty shares. Everybody, you hear Shanty read that.
So I guess we'll find the Specter downstairs.
I'm assuming so, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll walk down to the basement first.
Wait, before that, can I make like a can I make sure that there's nothing else that we would like to notice up here?
There is a second floor that you have not explored.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna grab Dalder by the collar and ask and say, do you want to go up?
Oh, right, yeah, let's do that. That makes sense.
Oh, I want to go up too. I like how Tailspire makes us move. It's so silly.
Or like floating ghosts?
I like how
Okay,
you
you all go
spam
upstairs.
click on your token. You kind of start levitating.
To your left, you see what looks to be a storage room, large crates and boxes. Down the hall to your right appears to be some sort of resting area. You just see a simple bench tucked away in the corner next to a window. You do see bodies, which are unsurprising considering the absolute slugfest you just went through. And then in front of you is a hall which seems to connect to what you can only assume to be the bedroom, considering you haven't seen one yet.
Are the
The dead
bodies
guys.
are they hostile in any way?
No, they are just dead.
Can we make sure of that?
What do you do?
I want to throw a rock or some kind of small innocuous object at this guy on the right.
I was just gonna say, like,
See if
train
he
it.
reacts to it anyway.
Yeah, you throw a rock at its skull and it dinks off and it doesn't move.
Yeah, they're probably dead. What are we gonna do with that?
Do with the bodies? Leave them there? What were you hungry? What did you want to do?
Can I loot the body?
Which one?
The one that just had a rock thrown at its head.
To be this one.
So Dalder immediately ducks and crouches next to a corpse that he found and starts rifling through its pockets. Give me investigation.
Okay. $12.
12. You don't find much, but on its finger you find a silver wedding ring.
I'm not taking that dog.
The vibes of that object are not good.
If anything, I would like try and find the next to each other or something.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Matching ring of the other.
Repeat that?
Can I find the matching, like, can I find their spouse if they are in the building?
No, you don't. You don't find anything.
Can Shanty loot the other body?
Investigation. Investigation.
$17.
You find a locket around its neck. When opened, you see a small painting of this person, which it's obviously a male body, but Just like a male figure next to a female figure, you assume another spouse, along with a golden wedding ring with a single ruby in the center. Looking through its pockets, you find the equivalent of loose change. You find like 3 copper coins and a silver coin. You also find a intact short sword on their belt. The armor looks far too damaged to be of any use.
I'm
And if
assuming
it
no
was
one
of
needs
use,
this.
it wouldn't be to me, because I'm small.
I'm gonna move on to the. Oh my gosh, what was it? The room with like the big boxes.
Okay. What do you look for?
What can we find?
Well, give me investigation.
Okay.
Can I do it too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
14.
13.
Give me 1
And
second.
four.
Umizara is immediately fixated on the locked crates and it doesn't know how to open them. The rest of you look
I'm going
through.
to use.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm gonna use tactical assessment to add a superiority dice to that roll. So that's a 17.
Okay, so the rest of you look through the unlocked crates and you really just find a bunch of non-perishable food items, food for the winter if the harvest is bad. You find some spare clothing, some trinkets like silver goblets, some plates, silverware, not actual silver. They seem to be made out of iron. In the unlocked crates, you very easily find a key in one of the pockets of a coat inside one of the crates. Unlocking it, you find what seems to be this person's like savings. You just find like valuable items inside this locked crate. Jewels, jewelry, some gold, like golden coins and silver coins, copper coins, and platinum coins.
Do you guys think we need any of this?
Absolutely not.
Like money-wise, I think we're okay.
I think we're fine without it. Shanty would like to actually just start walking to the bedroom. And do you want me to roll investigation or anything?
No, this one you don't have to right now. As you enter the bedroom, you see a bed pressed up against the wall. Above it is a window. Next to it is an end table. Inside the end table, you see just some loose papers. There's nothing written on them. And there is some ink pots in there to write on these papers, but there's nothing. Pushed up in the corner is a bookshelf which has numerous both fiction and non-fiction. A lot of it seems related to fixing things, repairing things, making things. Also stuff to get by living away from civilization. You remember the leader of the commune having a wealth of knowledge that has to do with finding what's out in nature, growing your own crops and stuff. This is probably where he got it all. You do see a desk though. A lot of the drawers are either empty or just have loose items that aren't worth anything to you, though one of the drawers at the bottom is locked.
Could I try to unlock it?
How?
Well, what's the locking mechanism made of? Is it made of metal as well?
It is just okay. Do you just want to spend the slot to just say it's open now?
Let me do some math. Yeah.
Okay, you strip the lock of all the metal, set it to the side, open the drawer, and inside you see a small radiating black crystal. Just staring at it gives you a foul energy deep in your soul. You do begin to feel a little bit of paranoia as you look at it, as if something is watching you.
Uh-oh.
Shanty's gonna look around and do I still have control over like my mind and actions? I just feel
Yes.
watched, or
Yes, you just feel like something's watching you.
she's gonna close the drawer for a second to see if the feeling goes away.
It does not. You still feel a sensation that there's something watching you, particularly behind you.
She's gonna do a slow turn to look behind her.
There's nothing
It's
there.
right there, isn't there?
What was that, Ethan?
It's right.
It's right behind her, isn't it?
It's right behind me, is it? Yeah, there's nothing behind you, Shanty.
She's just gonna like mentally like just like no, you're going crazy, ignore the feeling. She's gonna leave the room and go back to everyone else and just inform everyone of what happened, that she just she's gonna share her thoughts. I don't want to like fully. I was thinking of just. I mean, I could. Should I just act it out?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna say to everyone. After she explains what happened, she's gonna say, I think that it has to do with the with the Specter, but I'm not sure exactly how.
I'm pretty sure that's the crystal we came looking for, isn't it?
The crystal that could trap the Specter that is inside of what's the guy's name?
Oh god. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
Okay. You have 60 seconds.
His name is Genron. Jenron. Last name Carver.
So this would be the crystal that this. So Dalder, what you're saying is this would be the crystal that we could use to perform the ritual with to trap the specter. Am I correct?
Well, I mean, it seems pretty likely. Why don't we just go check it out? And then Dalder's gonna walk into the room and like try and pick up the crystal.
You open the drawer and you, Dalder, also get that same feeling. You feel like there's something behind you watching you.
He's gonna spin around.
There's nothing there.
Okay, he's just gonna carry the crystal back to the group then. Or not be on the second floor.
Shanty, your feelings of being watched and that sort of creeping paranoia have since dissipated. But as soon as Dalder enters, he has the crystal in his hand. It begins to heighten. Dalder, the longer you're in contact with it, the worse the feeling gets. While it is just a tingling in the back of your mind, like a faint whisper. It's, you feel in the back of your mind that you're being watched. You
just like wrap paper.
I'm sorry.
Would that, if we just like wrapped it in something, would that help like make
Yeah,
the feeling not intensify?
Can I stuff
Just
it in
not
like
be
my
in
sock or
direct
something?
contact.
Stuff it in your pocket?
Sock, and then
Oh.
just like hold it like away from me.
Do you even
Did you just ask if I had socks?
Yeah, I don't know if you have socks.
No.
There was paper in one of the drawers in the end table.
Oh, like, I'll just use the paper then.
Okay, yeah, you wrap it in paper. And while the feeling does subside a little bit, you feel the symptom kind of begin to dissipate, and you could actively feel the paranoia worsening. It was a very slow pace. You feel it slow even more.
So it's still getting worse. It's just slower.
Yes, and it's not as bad right now.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that in the bottom
Also,
of the bag too.
Umizara and Kayan, you get that same feeling. You both whip around the shack behind you. There's nothing there. You stuff in the bottomless bag, and you kind of begin to feel that feeling start to dissipate a little bit.
It's in the bag. Check.
Farewell.
Sorry, what was that?
Like if I put it in the bag, it's
I'm sorry.
right.
Say it one more time.
If we put it in the bag, it's still going to be there, right?
Yes, it is
It's
still
not gonna,
going
like,
to be there.
Okay.
But
Okay.
the thing of this is like the way the bag of holding works. It's a like interdimensional kind of thing. It's literally not on the same plane of existence as you are.
Okay.
Just making sure that like if we open the bag again and it's just not there, like it fucking left.
Bagman got it.
Don't give me ideas.
Uh-oh.
Knock on wood, please.
So, what do you guys do?
Maybe go
Well,
back
okay.
downstairs. There's a basement.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to double check the basement, but I'm pretty sure this is one of the things that we're looking for. So
Basement. Basement.
That's down. Internet died again.
Dude, I keep
Yep,
getting
her internet died.
I keep getting disconnected. It's so annoying.
Sigh.
Did that.
Dolder farts.
Sure.
Did your internet go down?
Yeah, it did. Every time I get disconnected, it's so annoying.
Alright, what do we got in the basement?
You reach the basement, this first floor, or this first room. It doesn't seem all that bad. There's some spider webs on the floor. You see a table with some stools around it and an unfinished game of cards on it. You can smell lingering traces of rot inside.
Sorry, guys.
I'm also going to delete the other enemies I put in here because I don't feel like running that right now.
Oh, that was not me.
Umizar
Dolder, why
farts.
did you do that? No, I didn't. It was Dolder.
Ugh.
It was
Alright.
Dolder.
Door.
So okay, while there are door opens. While there are spiders in here, they're not the giant spiders I intended on running. You just see a bunch of little ones.
Little baby ones.
These are gags.
Mizora is canonically afraid of spiders.
Yes.
Spider.
Can I open the other door?
It's locked. You rattle the door handle and it doesn't
Can I
budge.
kick it open?
Strength.
Yes, sir. Not sir. Sorry. Oh. Guys, wait. Strength, you said?
Yes, give me strength.
Yes, ma'am. 21.
Damn.
You kick the door and it flies across the room, clattering against the back wall. You see even more storage inside this room. You see 2 more bodies. They look like they've been feasted on by spiders. You see what looks to be a tea kettle, a bunch of grain in sacks, and a lot more crates.
I guess we'll look around. Should I roll investigation or insight or something like that?
I see another
Yes,
door.
investigation.
Okay.
Gonna be a cool 16 for me.
It's gonna be a 9.
A lot of these crates just seem to be extra food and clothing storage. Some of them have weapons in them, or rather tools. You see a bunch of axes, some knives and daggers. So weapons in the right hands. In the crate that has a lock on it, it's not actually unlocked. That's just the one I needed. In there, you see a bunch of linen at the bottom and what appears to be another dark radiating crystal. This one much smaller than the previous one. That feeling of paranoia begins to seep in again, but it is not nearly as bad as before.
Oh, great.
You instead get a small tingling feeling that, something bad is happening. It's less paranoia and more anxiety that starts to build.
Can I just pick it up and add it with the second crystal in the bag?
You do, and you begin to hear noises inside your bag. Some crunching, the noise when you rub 2 crystals together. And if you were to open the bag and check, you'd see that they have fused.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
So,
Can I try to puzzle out what exactly is happening between the crystals?
Both the crystals are supposed to store the same specter of death in order to keep the personified idea. Sorry, I'm just telling you. Give me history.
So for Arcana, actually, hang on. In history and
Arcana,
are
you can also do
basically
it.
the same. Well, that's gonna be a cool 11 from history. Do you want an Arcana?
Shanty got Arcana.
Um,
Shanty got
yeah, I got
25 on Arcana. We'll use
Better than me,
Shanty's.
so.
So, the two crystals, as I said before when I didn't let you roll, was they're supposed to store the same specter of death in order to keep the personified idea of that death from existing and interacting with the world. Obviously, something happened. With a 25, these crystals are foolproof. If it's sealed in it, it will not get out without third-party intervention. So someone came and unleashed the specter from the crystal. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, since those crystals are supposed to store the same specter of death, when they came into contact with each other, they fused to better enhance their power. There was a sort of benevolence in there. However, due to the nature of the specter that it's supposed to be storing, being that it one of insanity, it is still holding on to those traces of that specter's kind of not ideology, but what it is. And thus the paranoia.
Freaky. Um. So there is one more door. I guess
It is
I'll
locked.
check it out.
Anymore.
You know what I can do.
Can I just like burn the door down?
Are you sure you don't want Umizara to kick it?
I can kick it.
I want Uzar to kick it, you know.
Alright, Umizara, give me strength.
Yes, ma'am.
One moment. One moment, please.
$18. Hello?
Sorry, I'm give me 1 second.
My mother is calling me. Give me 1 moment.
Okay, we're gonna wait.
Nom nom nom. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate.
There's a bomb strapped to my chest. It's gonna explode in 3 seconds.
Guys, I'm gonna freaking kill my sister right now.
What happened?
Hello?
My sister, she's downtown with her boyfriend at 11 p.m. at night and won't answer my mom's calls.
Dude.
Give me a minute.
Well,
I have
well.
some people to call. Fuck, dude.
Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep my shit on, but I gotta stand up from my computer.
Uh,
But Why?
Wah.
Why?
Sage,
Yes.
let Joelle log into her Insta, please.
I'm not the one controlling that, man.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yaha, you are.
Nuh-uh.
Hello?
Yaha,
Nuh-uh.
What's going
yaha.
on?
Nuh-uh.
Sage won't let Joelle log into her Insta.
I don't control that.
You literally do, though.
I literally don't.
It's your fault. You're doing
It
it.
is not my fault.
Yes, it is.
No.
The screen said Sage is not letting you log in. Talk to her about it.
That is not what it says.
We were going on
It
about.
says. Oh, there she goes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you let Joelle log in?
Yes.
Hello, guys.
I'm getting a
Welcome
no
back.
from her.
I just
That's
cursed
not
out my
fault.
little sister.
You just
Good.
what?
I just cursed out my little sister.
Good.
Do it again.
She pisses me the hell off because she runs off with her little boyfriend and I say, keep your fucking ringer on your phone. Keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. Because, you know, she's probably doing some... Never mind. I'm just... Ugh! Anyways, it gets to a point. It's 11 o'clock at night and you're at your boyfriend's house? Ma'am, you're 16. Go home.
Crazy.
Anyways, we can continue. I'm extra angry right now, so
Okay.
it's gonna be good for Umizara.
You
I
kick
guess,
you kick the door open, and while it doesn't necessarily fly off the hinges, it does open.
Okay.
Inside, you see a singular skull lying on the ground. Its eyes, empty sockets filled with green gems. Those gems radiating a dark energy. You can see the bridge across the nose to try and connect to each other. And as almost think of it as it sees you, you see a spectral body begin to appear as it rises upwards, gasping for air. Shanty, you somewhat recognize at least the shape of what it is, the shape of the specter. Not physical shape, but the kind of energy flowing off of it. This is the specter of death that has tormented your commune. And I want all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh. 10.
Oh. 17.
14.
Do barbarians always get advantage on con saves, or am I remembering that wrong?
I think she died again.
No, sorry, I'm changing the music.
Shanty got an 18. I don't know if I should use lucky or not.
What did you roll, Dollar?
17.
And Can, you rolled...
10.
Umizara, you rolled a 14. Okay, so everyone who rolled under 15, please drop to 0 health.
Oh!
What?
What? The fuck are
Ow.
you talking about? What?
As the
Okay.
skull rises, it lets out a piercing howl, one that grips your very soul. You almost feel a fist clench around your heart as your eyes glaze over and you drop. You're not dead, but you're close.
Mizara is a half orc, so I think she would just drop to 1 HP.
No, she does not.
Oh,
Oh shit, it
wow.
bypasses that. Okay.
That's crazy.
You're fucking kidding me. You are jerking on my peanuts right now, dude.
So Umizar, if you could make your first death saving throw, please.
How do I do that?
You're gonna roll a d20, and if it's a 10 or above, it's a success. If it's below a 10, it's a failure. Do not say out loud what you get, and nobody check the log to see what she got.
It's gonna say.
It's
is
gonna
it
be
not gonna
between
say
me
in
and
the-
you.
But is it not gonna say in the
Yeah, I'm.
You can also use the a Google dice,
Oh,
whatever. and,
true.
say-
I'm gonna roll with my physical dice. I'm gonna DM you what you got to add a little bit more tension.
You've got me fucked up, dude. You're wanking on it, dude. Oh.
Watch this. Kayan dies in the second actual thing.
Fuck. Oh my god.
It is 3 failures is death. 3 succeeds is life.
God.
I am going to describe, however, you will all see Umizara's life very quickly seep from her eyes. Shanty.
You can't do this shit to me.
What do you mean, Shanty? What am I?
It's your turn.
No, I know, but like, what? One fat second, please. Shanty is going to shout very, very calmly, but just loud. Not. She's gonna like accidentally shout.
Also,
a
Shanty,
little.
Eo, and Dolder, sorry, Eo is me. Shanty and Dolder, you both are frightened.
Okay.
Sorry, what does Shanty do?
She's gonna tell Dalter. Well, she's gonna tell everyone, to like focus on combat for like she's gonna be like she's basically gonna tell them to not focus on Umizara because Shanty's gonna try and heal Umizara a good bit.
Hello.
DM.
Whoa.
Okay, sorry, I was just. Whoa, what do you do?
I said I was gonna try and heal Umizara.
Okay, how many slots are you using?
What dice do I get per slot?
It's a D8 for water magic.
I'm gonna use 10 spell slots.
10 D8.
$36.
Okay, Umizara heal 36 hit points.
fucking god. My god. I genuinely, in real life, started almost crying.
Oh my gosh.
I got pissed the fuck off.
What would you
Because
have done if we like all rolled below a 15?
Rolled
What
credits.
would I have done?
Yeah.
Been real sad.
That's it.
Come on,
Campaign
Ray.
over.
Like,
We opened the door and we got spooked too hard.
just had a fucking
Fuck
heart
you
attack
mean
or some
layer
shit.
action.
Yeah, it gets layer actions.
Layer action.
So, Shanty, is that your turn?
She is. Yeah.
It's gonna take a layer action.
Fucking fan explodes.
So, everybody, please make a strength saving throw.
Does that include me?
No.
Okay. Everybody alive.
That's a 25.
That's a 6.
you said strength?
Yes.
12.
So everyone except Dulder is knocked prone as the house begins to shake violently. Knocking everybody over. You can see things fall off of the crates. Dust begins to trickle down from the ceiling. Sand begins to pile. Eo stands. Eo cannot make it very far, so he's going to use an action to attempt to stabilize Kane. And he does not do very good. Or, sorry. I rolled a physical dice,
Come on, brother.
not in the thing. So yeah, he still does very bad. He you see Dulder, or not Dulder, Eo begin to panic. He says, "Fuck, don't die." Kane, I'm going to roll and DM you.
Yay. And if only I was up, I could blow so many spell slots. Noted.
Dulder, it is your turn.
Okay.
You withstood the howl. You withstood the shaking.
Can I try and like not be scared?
Yes. Sorry. It's no.
No.
The frightened condition ends on its next turn.
So I just can't like get close to it, and then
No,
I can't.
you
I have
cannot.
advantage on attack?
And you have disadvantage on attack against it. Yes.
Okay. I remember like earlier in the campaign we established that since fire magic isn't like necessarily as efficient as water magic at healing, it would not take up an action? Question mark.
It takes a bonus action to heal with fire magic, and it doesn't heal as much. It also hurts and leaves scars. But it heals.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not picky about the healing.
Okay, I'm going to use 20 spell slots.
Okay, 20
That's a
d4.
lot.
Yeah. To heal Kane. They're like the virtual dice are struggling to land because they're like resting on top of each other. That's 49 health.
Okay.
And then
Payan is back up.
since there is nobody in the room, can I just like try and flood it with more flames?
Just like throw flames in there.
Like I don't really have to be precise with this kind of attack because I'm just igniting the whole room essentially.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna make a.
And I'm gonna use 5 to do that. Hello?
Okay, so yeah, that would be a dex saving throw on its part. So remove 5, and it's gonna burn a legendary resistance.
So it just decides to not.
And it also has avoidance, so it takes no damage.
Damn.
That's crazy. Okay.
Umizara's second turn. I assume you stand.
I guess so, yeah. Who was before me?
Before you was Dalder.
Dalder, what did you do again?
I healed Can and then tried to like torch it, but it just said fuck you because it's the fuck you guy.
Okay, and Ken, are you still good? Are you what's your
Actually, Umizara, before you go, it's gonna take a legendary action. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna kill myself in real life. And a what saving throw?
Wisdom.
Oh, fuck me, dude. 17.
You succeed.
Why are you evil?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I am so attached to Umizara, it's actually crazy. Anyways, where was I? What the hell is this thing?
Do you want to make a history check?
Yeah, I'll make a history check.
Roll history.
I know your ass is over there smiling and kicking your feet right now. Eight.
You don't know, but it is terrifying.
Maybe we should just get the fuck out of here.
Sage, can Shanty make also a history roll just off to the side? Or no?
It is not your turn, so no.
Is anyone visibly still wounded pretty badly?
You are.
Okay, great. I'm going to take...
You're not wounded. You're more drained. You feel exhausted. You feel tired.
I'm gonna use one of the potions of healing.
Okay.
Okay. How do I use it? Okay. Okay, that brings me up to... Just... That did nothing? Question mark? Wait a minute, did I do this wrong? Okay, oh no, okay, I need to... Okay. 2d4 plus... Okay. 1 second, let me roll 2d4. Okay, I gained 8. Heal. Oh,
Unless you want to move, that will be your turn.
Yeah, I'd like to get the fuck away from this thing. As far away as I can get at the moment. Okay, not that far.
Sorry.
Not that far. That's good.
That's as far as you can get.
Okay, that's great.
Its turn. You're all no longer frightened.
Yay.
Oh, get the fuck away from me.
No, get back.
No, 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 stop that, stop that. Put it back, put it back, put it back. Fuck. Put it back, put it
So if all of you could make that saving throw again for me.
Which one?
Dex saving throw.
Constitution.
Oh, not again.
Oh, fuck,
Flat
dude.
15.
Yeah, I'm using lucky because fuck that.
No, no!
Unreal, dog.
Wait.
About to burn
Since I
half
don't
my
have
spell
anything,
slots to.
since I don't have anything, I'll just tell you I got a 6.
God damn. Wait, hold on.
Is everybody about to go down except me?
Lucky, please. Oh, not using that one. Lucky, please.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, 19.
Umizara and Shanty drop. As it once again lets out a blood-curdling howl. Umizara, I will roll for you. You do not keep the result from last. You don't keep the result from last time, by the way.
Thank fuck. Okay.
Shanty, you also failed?
Yes.
Okay, I just sent you the result. It gets a lair action. Oh, also, Kayan, Dalder, and Eo are all frightened once again.
Dog.
Kayan, you feel the very air around you become devoid of all magic. The world that you know as magical, mystical, grandiose. Around you, there is nothing. And as you try to squeeze out anything, nothing comes out.
What? Bastard.
Io is going to attempt to help Umizara.
I love you, Eo.
He fails.
Fuck. Never mind.
Kayan, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, that was my entire fucking plan. If I can't cast, I'm nothing.
What the heck?
If Umizara dies, I'm ending it in real life.
I literally have. If I don't have magic, I have one form of attack, and that's an unarmed strike that can deal 0 damage. So, I'm gonna. Assuming I'm still down, I need to burn half my movement getting up, and then I'm just gonna fucking.
You're not down.
Oh. I was brought to standing?
Yes.
Okay,
Me
well.
and Shanty are down.
Can I attempt to stabilize Umizara?
Medicine check.
You are fucking kidding me.
She is not stabilized.
This is... Can I try a firebolt? Or...
No, your magic, nothing
that fizzles?
happens.
Great.
So
All
that
do.
also does
We got it.
that
We got it.
It does not affect you.
What?
Okay, it only did that to me. It just fucking deactivated me.
I think it's because of the crystals. Um. Okay, I am going to take off my bag, which has like everything inside of it, and then toss it to KN because I think I'm right about that. And
Okay, you throw your bag to Kane.
does anything like happen to like any previous
Like your backpack or your bag of your bottomless bag.
bottomless bag?
It its head turns to watch you throw it, but it doesn't seem to recognize that the crystals are inside. In fact, it seems aware that the crystals are not within this plane of existence.
I don't know if I'm making the right decision doing that. But was like the anti-magic not affecting me because of the crystals? I mean, that's the only logic that I would have for it, right?
Give me Arcana.
You can heal us.
6.
You have no idea.
Fuck you.
Man.
Okay, what do I have left?
You have a bonus action left.
I am going to So are the screams like a physical thing? Can I tell that?
What do you mean?
Like, did I get scared because I heard the scream?
Yes, but it wasn't the scream itself that scared you. Well, the scream itself was very scary. It was more what was within the scream. You watched it happen to Umizara and Shanti. It is laced with a foul, dark, nefarious death magic that even hearing it, if you are not prepared or not strong enough like most, you just die.
So if I singe my ears shut, would I not hear the scream and be like better off? Question mark.
Like if you made yourself deaf?
Yeah.
Yes. Hearing it is what causes the effects.
Okay. Well. Can I make myself deaf?
Alright. Yeah, you bring your hands to your ears, you send a little fire, and all of a sudden, everything around you is quiet and is all replaced with a monotone, high-pitched ringing.
Okay. How much damage do I
Gave
take?
himself tinnitus.
You're gonna take 10 fire damage.
10?
10.
Okay. Damn.
I rolled pretty low on the damage.
Wait. So with the resistance too, or?
No, that is without the resistance, but I'm also gonna say resistance doesn't apply here.
Oh, it's my own magic, I guess. Okay, I'm going to action surge now.
You are still frightened.
I'm not going to action surge.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Umizara?
Yes. Let me do it. Give me a moment. I'm fucking tweaking out over here. Okay, bless. Would that mean that I'm good now?
No. You need one more.
Okay.
Well, I guess every...
She's
My internet died, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cast banishment.
It takes 3 or 4.
I guess everybody knows now that Umizara her thing. Anyway.
Rudy, please!
Dude!
I can save you.
We're getting
It's
cooked
fucking
so
better.
bad right now.
You can't. Dude.
He's up there having the time of his life, and the rest of us are in this horrible dungeon, getting like
Petting this fucking
scared to
dog.
death by a ghost.
You hear
Guys.
Runiar sprint down the stairs. He arrives in the room before he's here.
Runiar!
It is
Guys.
its turn. You guys are no longer
describe
frightened.
what Runiar sees first.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
Just like, what does Runiar see? Like,
Okay,
one
so
of them real quick.
Runiar, as you sprint down the stairs, you were told by Vivius that they had gone into the house and they have not come back. And as you sprint downstairs, you see first, immediately, both Shanti and Umizar on the ground. While they have no wounds, they are lifeless almost. They're not dead, but they seem on the verge of it. You see Kane struggling to squeeze out any ounce of magic that he possibly can, and nothing is coming out. Dolder has singed his own ears and is currently deaf. Io is crouched over Umizara's body, trying desperately any form of method to bring her back up. And you cannot see what they're fighting yet.
Okay. Am I able to use my magic?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I got a 14 on initiative.
Thank you for locking in Runiar.
Okay,
I
I put
love
it in order. You'll be back on the next round.
All right.
We love you. Thank you, Thomas.
I can save you guys. I'm so tired, but just let you die.
Umizara was. Oh,
It begins to float closer, and Runiar, you get your first glimpse of it. A floating skull with green gems embedded in its eyes, those gems seeming to try to fuse together. It is going to attack Io.
Oh, I'm so.
Sorry, what happened?
Oh,
Just the gift.
Just
In
so
general.
confusing.
We got this.
Lock it,
Can you-
guys.
I hope you're right.
Who's next?
Sorry, give me a
the
second.
initiative order appears to have disappeared.
Oh.
Can you guys see it?
No.
No.
We need
How
to
about
figure out
now?
what the this is.
Yeah.
Yes.
there we go.
Oh my
Boy, I
God.
can't
Okay.
wait to be able to
It
cast
It
something
attacks
again.
Io. Io fails the saving throw, and he takes a 16, 20, 24, 30, 30 necrotic damage.
What?
What?
As it just stares at him, and you see a rot begin to form. It starts on his neck and begins to spread. It spreads at a sickeningly quick pace.
Ugh.
Fuck.
Umizara, I'm going to roll.
Okay, please do. You have me fucked up right now.
Chance, I'm going to roll for you.
Oh Lord. So does it take how many times? And then I can like get the fuck up?
3. It is not going to take its lair action. Kane, you feel that field around you dissipate.
Okay.
And Dalder, you feel a foul, necrotic air around you. Any creature around you within 30 feet is unable to regain hit points.
Oh.
Around me?
Around you. It is Eo's turn. Eo rushes forward. Also, do I need to bring you to the
Yes.
map?
That'd be wonderful. We can do this, guy.
One hit.
I'm in.
He's going to use a sneak attack. He's going to attack again. $13 more damage. Runiar, it is your turn. As Eo rushes forward, swinging wildly. The sword slashes through the specter-like body that it has. While it leaves no cuts, it definitely deals damage.
Wonderful. Let's see. Is there an earth elemental in the fight?
No, that's Umizar's second turn.
You should see my DMs with Sage right now. I'm just sending gifts after gifts.
I want to ask anyone that's listening. Wait, Dalric, no! Wait. I can talk
You
telepathically.
can still technically communicate with it.
Does it have any weaknesses?
Wait, how are you saying that? Though? Are you...
Telepathically.
Oh. I have no clue.
Fuck.
Is this the second time within the span of like a couple days that Dalder's completely lost one of his primary senses?
Yes.
Yes.
Want to go for 3?
3?
I want
So what's next? Taste?
Vivius, please. I want Vivius here
Yeah,
so
we're gonna
bad
give
right
Dalder
now.
COVID.
Fuck.
Okay, out of character, is this a fight that we have to do? Like, is this doomed or is it like...
Question.
Well, I mean, there's probably something to do with like a crystal that we could do.
a crystal?
Crystals plural. They're on me.
I feel like
If we
if I
put our-
say it more, that would be considered metagaming, so I'm just not gonna.
Actually,
Sorry,
Runiar,
Karen
before you get to
Mines,
go,
yeah.
is going to use a legendary action.
Oh.
fuck you, guy.
Oh my
So
god.
Runiar, if you could please make a wisdom saving throw.
Easy
Oh
peasy.
boy.
Wisdom.
Guys,
Let me add whatever I have to that.
13.
14.
14.
14 is a failure.
Oh no.
You feel as if a dagger is struck through your heart. A curse is placed upon you. Until
Boy.
you succeed the saving throw, you're going to have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
I understand.
I can guarantee you guys, all of you, that Sage is right now smiling and kicking her feet. I
Oh,
bet.
absolutely.
That's literally what I've been saying this entire time.
Save
Ethan.
everyone.
She is so fucking happy right now. I bet with all of my heart and soul, she's happy right now watching everyone tweak the fuck out. In real life right now, I am gripping at my hairs. I am pulling up my hair. I am tweaking out right now in real life.
And pretty please, Clutch. Pretty please.
I'm thinking.
I'm gonna one shot it. Watch this.
Okay. So wait. So this thing is like an ethereal cloud skull thing, right?
It is a skull, and below the skull is a body, which is made entirely out of like ethereal energy. It's almost ghost-like. The skull is the only physical part of it. It doesn't move its body as it moves. It just kind of floats through the air, and every time it's attacked, it's only looked. It has not moved.
Okay. I know what to do. Can I do something crazy?
What do you want to do?
So, let's see. Shanty and Umizar are down, right?
Yes, they are on death saving throws.
Does temp HP rise people back from the dead?
How do we sell him?
I don't think so. But in this, I don't think in Raw it does. But I have no idea. But I'm going to rule that yes, it does.
Okay. I want to spend like a fuck ton of spell slots because I know you said that people can't regenerate health points in the area around Daughter, but I'm technically not healing them. I want to make everyone lock in. I'd like to use that psychic magic thing I talked about.
Right.
Using a lot of spell slots to heal people for a lot in a big area.
Right. And you are not technically healing them. You are correct. So I'm going to say D6s depending on the amount of slots that you're using. That's how much temp HP everybody within the area will get.
Okay,
and then you're going to burn a slot per 5 feet of area coverage.
Okay, so let me do some calculations here. Wait, when you say per 5 feet, do you mean like outward from me in a sphere? Or do you mean
yes,
like...
outward from you in a sphere.
Okay. So that's 3.
Or no, you can choose the origin of the sphere from any location. It doesn't have to be from you. I'm changing it to make the party more awesome.
Okay, I'll do 1 from that, and then so I spend 1 to make it go in that sphere area that I just made, so that Umizara. Wait, no. Wait. I'm gonna spend 2 slots so that Umizara, Shanty, Daughter, Kane, and Io. And so that leaves me at that. And you said 1d6 per?
Yes, per slot that you use.
Alright, I'm gonna do something fucking crazy. I'm gonna drop like 12 slots on this. Which would be 12 d6s. Which would give everyone 44 temporary hit points.
Oh my gosh!
Whoa, you've
I wanna
literally
run in
more
the
than doubled
room
my health.
and scream words of motivation to everyone. You magical energy. My psychic
Umizara
power.
and Shanty get up. While technically they are not healed, your words of inspiration is forcing their bodies to continue. Their blood begins to pump. Everybody's hearts beat faster. You are filled with a feeling of hope.
Okay. Okay, great. Okay, guys.
How much do you guys want to bet it's gonna legendary resist if I blast the fuck out of it?
So in character, we don't know what the fuck this is, right?
Yes. None of you have succeeded on the history check to know.
Okay, guys.
Wait.
I need to figure out what this is. 'cause
Also,
then-
is that the end of your turn, Rudyard?
Could I use like a bonus action, or I don't even know if what I did cost a bonus or action or bonus
I'll say
action,
that
but
was a
can I-
bonus action.
Okay. Can I just like make a history check real quick on it? Like,
Yes.
I don't know, would that take up an action or can that be a free action?
That can be a free action.
Thank you so much.
My hero.
Please use your
Also,
key.
I got a 20.
Awesome.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
This
Fucking finally.
This is a demi-lich, a being, an undead entity, typically forged when a wizard turns into a lich and then they do not receive or gain enough souls to bring themselves to have that fully functioning body. They resort to this demi-lich state in which they are in a sort of hibernation kind of area. They're still capable of doing things, but they're not as strong as they were before. Demi-liches are, this one in particular, are beings of almost pure magic. That specter-like body, those crystalline eyes. It is immune to pretty much everything that is not magical, and it has resistance to magic attacks. Or weapon attacks that are made with magical weapons.
Okay, so it has resistance. Sorry, you said it has resistance to like or it has resistance to magical physical things, and it has immunity to just actual physical things.
Yes, as well as necrotic and poison and psychic damage.
I understand.
I understand it now.
Does Rudyard just like beam this knowledge into our brains, or is this a just him thing?
I would like to scream out, "It's a demi-lich!" And then explain the details.
Okay.
of how physical attacks.
He fits
will be.
all.
We're gonna.
He fits all that information into 6 seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna say there's gonna be an action to tell everybody those details.
Oh fuck! Okay, wait.
Or start speaking like an auctioneer.
Hang on. I'm just gonna shout it to demi-lich. Hang on. I have an idea, guys. Okay. I don't believe it would be a good idea for me to... How do I get rid of this? Oh. Okay. I want to... Is Stalder's Fist enchanted?
Yes, it is.
Are they doing fire damage?
Yes, they are. 5 slots.
I understand. Can I make Dalder believe that he can reobtain that ultimate burning that he used on Flamehold on this beast.
How many slots are you putting into it?
How many do I have to put into it? Because I want him to, because
We'll,
I
we'll-
can't
we'll-
do much damage on this thing.
We'll say you'll increase the amount of slots that's enchanted on Dulder's Fists per slot that you use on him. So, like, if you use 1 slot on Dulder, his enchantment increases by 1 slot.
I'm gonna drop 5 slots on that.
Okay, Dulder, increase your enchantment to 10.
Okay.
Alright, good.
Wait. Bleeding our savior, we love you.
Can I just move, like, right here real quick?
Yeah, you step away. Kayan,
Okay,
it
thank
is
you.
your turn.
Okay, I have a cunning plan. Can I determine if it'll resistance on something that I don't like care about before unleashing something much more powerful?
I'm sorry, repeat what you said. My internet.
Can I force it to burn its like resistance on, I don't know, just like a regular firebolt or something before I hit it with something much more powerful?
You.
Do I have a way of doing that?
No, it chooses what it's gonna use it on.
Alright. Well, you know what?
You could also just hit it with 2 really powerful attacks.
Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. 5 slots. I'm gonna wind my arm up, and I'm gonna attempt to punch forward. And by punch forward, I mean I'm gonna fire a fucking lightning bolt at it. 5 slots.
Awesome.
5d. What?
10.
8.
10 because it's lightning. Lightning is
5
very
to
hard to come
10.
across.
Go my 5d10.
Well, first since you're rolling to hit, so
23?
roll to hit first.
Oh, right, yeah. Hang on a minute. Hang on, let me check one thing. It should be a dex. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll range spell attack.
I made Runyard
any
glow so we
old-
can remember that he
16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Okay, that one goes into the wall. Fuck.
Runyard's glowing, so I remember he's cursed.
Alright.
Bonus action firebolt.
Another
13.
miss.
Fuck.
The wall behind it is thoroughly scorched.
Yep, see, alright, well,
Dolder?
I got nothing.
Okay. So I'm at 10 enchants.
Yes.
I'm going to use my remaining spell slots and hit 30, which I believe is enough for blue, correct?
20 is blue, 20 is also your limit. If you reach 30, I will say you will begin to burn yourself. If you're willing to take that risk, I mean, go for it, but
How much health do I have? Yeah, I can do 30.
okay.
Holy.
Dolder dumps the rest of his magic into his enchantment. You see the flames on his hands begin to crawl up his arm, reaching his elbow and beginning to encroach on his bicep. At that point, they begin to burn blue, and then they reach his shoulders. They climb up his neck and down his side. Dolder's arms, the side of his chest, climbing up the back of his neck, are all on blue flames.
Oh, okay. Can I like go up to the Demi Lich and start boxing it, or
Roll to hit.
does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does roll damage. It is immune to the bludgeoning damage from the punch. So do the fire damage.
It's D6.
30d6, yes.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Burn. Burn it.
So that's 107 damage.
Okay, you kill it.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit, One Punch Man.
Fire punch. Fire
So
punch.
You
Some
you
fire
will
punch.
see as Dalder's pretty much entire body, like I described before, is ignited in this ethereal blue flame. He rushes forward, his arm cocked back, and Dalder, you begin your swing forward. It looks to you, and in those dead, soulless gem eyes,
Yep, gone.
you see.
Sage.
Sorry, how much did you hear?
Not a lot.
Okay, so you all see as Dalder begins to burn blue, those flames encroaching on his body, burning bright and brilliant, ethereal blue flames, covering his pretty much almost the entirety of his upper half. You see Dalder take one step forward, his fist reared back, cocked, ready. Dalder, as you begin your swing, you turn you turn your hips with your body, your fist rotating as the Stimulich turns to look at you in those cold, soulless, green gem eyes. You see fear as your fist connects, and though the punch itself does nothing, those blue flames jet outwards, completely engulfing the skull, the ethereal body dissipating and turning to nothing in the light. The skull falls, scorched black. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Do his enchant like right away because he's burning himself. So
Make a wisdom saving throw. Also take 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage.
Yes. That's with the resistance.
Hey DM, can I use lucky on that?
How many times have you used it already?
2,
How many do you get?
3.
Then yeah.
Sorry, I don't know. Oh my, where is my character sheet? I held control and then scrolled and I'm on a whole other page. Give me 1 second.
When the world is fucking beautiful.
Gang, that's a 3.
Oof.
Okay. Dalder,
Okay. Oh, okay.
make an attack.
Against?
Shanty.
What?
Uh-oh.
Do I still have my enchant on or no?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
Can I put like a
Roll
can
damage.
I put like a anything to stop this?
Not yet.
Or okay.
Not yet.
Damn.
12.
Shanty, please take 12 bludgeoning damage as Dalder punches you in the face. But you all see as the Demilich falls, those of you with a high passive perception, you see an almost dark shadow slithering from the skull on the ground into Dalder's shadow. And there seems to be a hand placed on the back of his head. A shadowy hand. one that if you stare at it for too long, it kind of disappears.
No good.
This is not good. I know what to do.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
I have a plan.
Alright, phase 2, beat the devil out of him.
Umizara,
What?
it's your turn.
Initiative is currently not displayed.
Hey, can you roll it for me? Oh no, never mind. I've already been healed a little bit. What? Sorry, I'm tweaking out right now. I've been tweaking out for the past 45 minutes. I don't even know what to do right now. Where am I? Okay. Where? What just happened this past like?
Dolder
Left.
killed the Demi Lich, and
Okay.
then immediately turned and socked Shanty in the jaw.
What?
Bro is definitely possessed.
Okay.
His eyes look dead, as if there's nothing within them.
Okay. Can I? This may be a bad idea. Where's Dolder? Can I,
Others
like-
there.
Try to pin him down or something?
Sure. I'm also gonna play Dolder's character sheet real quick, because he's not in control of his actions. But please make a strength check against Dolder.
Oh. One moment. Why won't it let me roll? Oh. Why won't it let me do this? Oh my god. I'm pushing it, it's not working. Okay, I'll just do it manually. 1 second. Okay. One moment, I apologize, guys. Plus 7. Plus 7. 24.
You actually tied.
Okay.
So I'm going to say he's not pinned down, but he is grappled.
Okay. Can I try to do it harder, perchance?
I will say that is your action.
Okay. I don't know what to do right now, guys.
Ubizara, now that's your main action. So you actually get to try again.
Okay. To pin him, to like hold him harder. You're
14.
fucking, you're wasting
Dolder,
my now.
Dolder grabs you and pins you down.
Dude, it was just, oh my god.
Shanty.
Yes.
It is your turn.
One second. Is there a way that I could use my water magic to try and douse Balder? I mean, wait, sorry. Not douse, freeze Balder.
Yeah, he would make a Constitution saving throw to not be frozen. And you want to freeze him so he like can't take any actions?
Yeah.
Okay. So it would be DC 16. Fails. Dalder is frozen.
Great. Okay.
Was that a
I would say
bonus?
that was an action.
Okay. If I move away from Dalder, would opportunity attacks?
No, because he's frozen.
Wonderful. I'm gonna gather as much distance that I can. As I can.
Over
Okay.
there?
Yeah. That'll be it.
Eo's turn.
That's such
He's-
a crazy idea.
He's going to try and pry Dalder off of Umizara. And succeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna marry you after this shit.
Dalder's no longer on Umizara. Well, I guess that he didn't have to roll for that because Dalder's frozen. He's then going to kind of shake Dalder and be like, dude, buddy, what's going on? Why are you doing this? Rinier.
Okay. I have a crazy idea, but I need to know something first. Can I, without taking up too much of my turn, you said that a shadow went like a shadowy thing had gone behind him, and
like a shadow from the Demilich had entered Dalder's shadow.
all right. I have a pretty crazy idea, and I expect this to backfire a little bit on me.
Great.
But you did say to try to stretch the limits of magic. So, if it is a creature of shadow, or at least if there is a shadow assumedly controlling him, it would be safe to assume that light would be a weakness to it. Now, my plan is to, first of all, and I just want to say, can I dump like pretty much all of my slots into this? Because it's pretty crazy.
Well, what are you doing?
Well, I'll explain it first, but I just want you to know I'm like willing to dump all of them and my like some of my health into this. Okay. I want to, in my hands, create a small orb, maybe about the size of a basketball, like a barrier.
Are you gonna dunk on him?
No. And within that, I want to make that into a vacuum. I want to strip the air out.
Are you going to hollow purple him?
No. I would then like to take helium from the surrounding air and insert as much of it, compress into this as I can, into this vacuum.
Okay.
And then, and I'm describing this slowly because it's I'm trying to do this all in like one thing. And then after taking the helium, I want to, this could even, like, I don't know, damage me a fuck ton or something, but I want to take a ton of helium, or not helium, hydrogen. Wait, sorry, is that the...
Are you about to throw a fucking nuclear bomb at him? What are you doing?
I want to take as much hydrogen out of my body as I can without dying.
Okay, first of all, take 3 points of exhaustion for that.
Alright. I want to compress the hydrogen and the... Let me see. I want to compress the hydrogen and the helium that I took from the surrounding area and begin to spin it at, like, insane speeds, like basically force...
Are you microwaving me right now?
Basically spin the orb, with inside of it. And as that's spinning so insanely rapidly, essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create essentially a micro solar nebula, have it collapse in on itself and create a sun to shine through the entire room and destroy Shadow.
What the fuck?
I mean, I was just gonna hit him with a fucking lightning bolt, but it go off.
Alright, you know that this sun is going to very quickly burn out of energy, right?
Yes,
It is also going to be
damage
insanely hot. If you throw that into that room, everybody's gonna take some fire damage. You are literally throwing a sun at someone.
Wait. What's everyone's health at?
Alder can take it.
Actually, pretty good.
I noticed Umizara is down. Is Umizara, like, down or prone?
Prone. I don't know how much health she has. I know she has not healed since, she only has 10 HP.
Okay, I also didn't intend to just, like, toss this micro sun and just, like, explode it. I just need to concentrate it so that it can shine on the top of the room. Let me see.
Shanty has 32 health.
Sorry?
Shanty has 32 health.
Shanty has how much HP?
3-2.
32? Okay. Umizara, what's your health at?
44.
If you keep the sun contained within that orb, I will say it will only let out the light.
That would be an amazing thing. That I would love to do that. I just want to burn away this shadow and also create a micro sun.
Okay. You just really want to do that. How do I even, like, put this in the Tailspire?
Turn the light in the room to 5,000%.
Yeah.
True.
Isn't there a light block I can put in?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Just imagine it's really bright there. But so you put that in there, and you see Dalder's shadow immediately disappear, and you see something else. while there is like a smoke coming off of it as it is burning in the light, it looks to you, it is an emancipated shadowy figure, with ribs showing, very little muscle or fat. Its hand is on the back of Dalder's head, and it seems to be controlling him, obviously. But it looks to you. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
I
Oh
understand.
boy.
No.
Dalder, you are free.
Going in you next.
All right, guys. It's gonna be a nat 20 trust.
Better hope we're real good.
Oh my god.
Better than a 3.
Runier's eyes glaze over.
What?
Come on.
Here we go.
What'd you say?
Also,
What'd you
how
say?
Runier's eyes glaze over. Also, how many
Oh,
slots do you have, Runier?
Well, I was using all my slots to do that.
Okay, so you're at none left.
Yeah.
But your turn is
Guys,
over. Kane, it
nice.
is your turn.
Well,
Dalder, when you were freed from that grasp, it was almost like you were watching everything play out in a dream, and you weren't sure if what was happening was exactly real. But now that you see it, it was real, and you're also frozen. You don't know why. Actually, no, the sun probably melted you.
Oh, okay.
all right. So, how receptive are we to blasting Runiar with a lightning bolt to attempt to fix the problem?
Hello? You could also just like
Just a simple,
suck out
simple
all the
question.
active oxygen around his head so he loses consciousness.
That is also an option. Hmm. You know what? Can I like see the thing controlling him like over his shoulder?
If you look very hard, yes.
What if I targeted that but not him?
I'm gonna say you're gonna roll to hit with disadvantage. Because it is in general just very hard to see.
Okay. I assume if I fuck up that roll, I'll be hitting Runiar instead.
Yes.
Okay. But if I did this at a high enough power, would it just go through him and into it?
Yes.
Noted. Okay, well, Decisions.
Oh
Give me
my
a second.
god, guys, I can't do this shit no more. Oh.
All right, we're gonna go with the simple plan. Fuck it, I'm gonna aim for it. Let's
Roll to hit.
do
Disadvantage.
9 slots. All right, rolling 2 spell attacks. That's good, and
Okay,
that's
you hit.
better.
Roll damage.
23 to hit.
Roll damage.
Cool. That's gonna be what, 9d10?
Yes.
All right. 53 lightning damage, please.
Runiar, as quickly as you were taken over, you are immediately freed again. And you all see, or specifically Kayan and Runiar sees as this specter is flung backwards out of Runiar. It's while there are no muscles to spasm, just the very like idea of the magical lightning within its body is enough to cause it to kind of freeze up, its hand repeatedly opening and closing as it is stunned in place. Dolder. Unless there's anything else you wanted to do.
Nope. I'm gonna say that burned everything.
Okay, Dolder.
Okay.
That's what I started.
Can I try and figure out?
Sorry, repeat what you said.
Can I try and figure out what it is?
You know what it is. This is the Specter of Death. Or one of the Specters of Death. It's not like, you know what I mean.
So if could I use the crystals on it in some way?
You could.
I know I don't have it, but like if I did.
I'll let you take them back.
You could. You're not sure exactly what you would have to do.
Can I roll investigation?
Give me Arcana, actually.
Hold on. Oh, fuck you. I was so close to an 18. 5.
You feel lost as you don't know exactly what the ritual is or how to do it. So you don't really know.
Cool.
In Dalder's case, this is just to throw whatever you have at it and hope it works. Also, I need to give it a turn.
Okay, well, I guess we'll take the crystals back anyways.
Okay.
Can I like attempt to Luigi's mansion, like vacuum it up into it or something? Or like make contact with it, I guess. Not well with the crystal, I mean.
Give me another Arcana.
3.
You hold the crystal up in your hand, just kind of aiming at it like you would a crucifix against a vampire, and it looks at you with fear as it knows what you're holding, and then it looks at you with almost like it's about to laugh at you as it realizes you're not doing anything.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Umizara,
Hello.
it's your turn.
Okay. Where am I? Who's next to me?
Yeah. And can.
Did you go, Dalder? Okay. I want to ask you if he's hurt at all right now.
A little, but I'll survive.
What's his health right now?
a scale of 0 to 79, I'm about a 49.
Okay, and I turn to Ian. And how are you?
Hand just flashes a thumbs up. He's good.
On a scale of 1 to whatever your max is.
I'm gonna
How we feel?
say on a scale from 1 to like 30, I'm gonna say like a 70. I actually feel pretty good.
Oh, word. Okay. um. Oh, she died.
I'm good. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Yeah. Welcome back. I didn't say anything yet. Uh. And where is Runiar?
Behind a door.
Okay, I want to go closer to them, I guess. Or can I? Is that okay?
The
Hmm?
the Specter is right here.
Evil Specter. Uh, I, I don't really know what else to do at this moment, other than move a little bit. Sorry guys, I'm just a little bit tired. I think I think I'm done for right now. Like with my turn.
Daughter, please make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
You succeed. It attempts to infiltrate you, to take you over, and with just a strong force of will, you refuse. I say we're probably gonna skip Ubizar because she doesn't know what to do. Shanty,
Yeah, I don't.
did you have anything you want to do?
One second, sorry.
That's not actually what it looks like, but I needed something to.
Is there a roll I could make to like try and figure out what like how we could trap it back in the
Arcana.
crystal?
Give me Arcana.
A second.
Good.
19.
So, while you don't know the exact specifics of how to perform the ritual, you just kind of guess based off of previous experience and feeling the magic out, and you figure a rudimentary way to reseal the specter within the crystal. If you would like to share that with Dalder, yeah, it's just you just figure out some temporary way, or not temporary, but a improvisation. Holy improv. Oh my god. Improv. You improv it, and If you told Dalder, he'd probably do it.
Okay. Okay, I'll tell Dalder then.
Or I guess you just kind of shout it out, and now everybody can kind of figure out the motions. Io runs over, and he says to Dalder, "You don't have any magic left in you, do you, boy? Let me do this. I still have some."
My go.
Balder's gonna infer that Io is asking for something and hand him the crystal.
Right.
If he,
I forgot he was deaf. Io
he's just gonna kind of guess.
Io takes the crystal, and he's going to use all of his spell slots.
Come on, get this Luigi's Mansion.
And
Hit him with the vacuum.
with all of his spell slots, the Specter is to be pulled into the crystal. It screams a blood-curdling scream, not unlike the one you heard before many of you went down. Though it doesn't have that effect, thankfully. And it is pulled into the crystal. And when you look into the crystal, it is, you see that figure banging on the inside, trying to, like, make its way out.
Hello?
It is resealed, and that is where we're gonna end for tonight.
Thank God, guys.
Holy nuts.
I gotta get up at 6:30 a.m. guys.
Damn.
Ed.